Okay. Looks like maybe that's right. Possibly. I think, I don't know. I tried, whoa. First of all, welcome back, everybody. Tried changing the driver. My Elgato is running on, which, may or may not have been a good idea. I'm gonna go with probably not. I'm gonna go with that. Also going to assume that's about right, probably a little bit. Yeah, that seems close enough, probably, maybe-ish. Probably, maybe-ish. Probably. Or is it? We don't know. Um... La 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 la. Let's see, probably about that. Hey, dude. Hey, you guys. Anyway, so I had like everything crash like a little bit ago. Um, and it's a thing that's happened before, and I know like why, like I have workarounds for it and all that stuff. It was a user error, the TDLR there. TLDR, not TDLR. Well, okay, a little bit more lexic than usual. And yeah, I had a massive dookie earlier as well, which if you're an avid coffee drinker like I am, you may know that sometimes when you try a new coffee, it may affect your bowel movements. Go figure. And you might regret buying that coffee. I have a usual coffee that like I pretty much always get because it's affordable. I like the flavor, easy on the tongue, and there was a sale on this other coffee, and I was like, oh, Kona. I like Kona coffee, typically. But like most terms for coffee, that's kind of a blanket, an overgeneralization, I guess, to say something is Kona. Because most of the time, Kona is a blend. Instead of what they call single origin. And even with single origin, that could be any number of coffee plantations in a specified region. So, oh, wait, you know what? You know what? So, anyway, this stuff, I kind of wish I just spent the extra like $2 and got my usual coffee. Bag of coffee, that is. Like, because usually I get like 2 pounds when I go to the store, roughly. And it's because, you know, it's how our budget works. But I was like, ooh, this one you get more bean, and it's not as expensive because it's discounted. I've never had it before. Let's try it out. I'm tired of the same old, same old. Go figure. Wishing I didn't. Wait, did I? did I? No, I didn't tweet out that I was going live. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that real quick then. Oh. Also, I wanted to specify. Well, not just specify. I wanted to talk about something real quick. So, I heard this rumor, and yeah, like there are tons of different rumors out there, and most of them have no credibility at all. But I heard a rumor that I hope is true, and that would be, I guess, who was it? Was it Disney? Capcom? It's either Disney or Capcom. Is considering bringing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 to modern platforms. And I was like, that would be amazing, because that's like one of my favorite fighting games of all time. And like, there's so much untapped potential there. Like, because there was all this bonus content on the Sega Dreamcast version, where like you could do stuff in game, and there was like all these like collectibles and unlockables and stuff, and I was like, dude, that could be sick. And like, the roster's already huge, the game mechanics are tight. It's a game like everybody used to play, like even before Smash was like huge. And this was still in the days of the arcades. Like there would be a line at arcades for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine. Like it was a big deal. Like some places would throw tournaments, and it was just amazing. And yeah, I love that game. I would love it on like specifically my Switch. Like if they brought that game to the Switch, that would be like a day one thing for me. I would be super into that. Because I don't know, just that generation, that style of fighting game, like they were all really good, but Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is kind of like the biggest one, because before that we had like what was the other one? Capcom versus Street Fighter, Capcom versus X-Men, and actually no, I think Capcom versus Street Fighter was the first one. Which doesn't really make sense because Street Fighter is also Capcom, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is tight, and it's one of those retro games that is super stupid expensive if you want to pick it up really on any platform. PS2 or Dreamcast or one of the other platforms it came to, which I can't remember right now. But yeah, it's really, really good. And really, really expensive if you want to pick up a physical copy. So yeah, if they just modernize that crap, put it on PSN, eShop and stuff, dude, I would be so happy with that. It's like same with like a Tekken collection. I would love a Tekken collection, like 1 through I guess like the PSP generation, because that would be like 1 through 6 and Dark Resurrection, I think is what it was called. Or even if it was just 1, 2, and 3, you know, kind of like how they did the Street Fighter collection, the 30th anniversary one. I was like, yeah, Street Fighter collection, which one? That's fair. There have been several. Actually, I also found out, like, kind of recently, there was very not kind of an unknown Street Fighter collection on the PlayStation 1, actually. It's very clunky. The UI was practically non-existent, and the emulation of the game was spotty. Wasn't great. It was pretty bad. Definitely not as good as Capcom vs. Street Fighter or Capcom vs. X-Men, which, you know, later became the first Marvel vs. Capcom. It laid the groundwork for it. But yeah, all those games were very, very, very bare bones. Huh. Strange. Sorry, I'm still composing my tweet. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't need like all the relative hashtags and mentions and blah 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 blah. Blah. It's like no, I just. Okay, alright. Okay. Cool. Maryland Planet Games, what's up? So anyway, that was a rumor that I hope is true. I hope that actually is coming. But I did actually see, what reminded me of it is because I did actually see a tweet about Marvel vs. Capcom 2 today. But like not about like them modernizing it and bringing it to new platforms, but oh, apparently IGN reported on this. When? Yesterday. Oh wow, that is super recent. Yeah, Marvel. The title is Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Remaster discussions have reportedly begun. Apparently, Digital Eclipse wants to revive the game with the remaster, and the studio head says that discussions of the project have begun. I guess they've already talked to Disney and Capcom about it. Yeah, it's not really up to them, obviously. It's up to the IP holders. Oh, yeah. Okay, Digital Eclipse, so they were the guys that ported it to the PS3 and Xbox 360. That's right. But they pulled the games in 2013 because the license expired. They've worked on collections for Mega Man, Street Fighter, SNK, Disney, and more. Yeah, they've done like remastered collections and such. Before, oh yeah, it was on the Dreamcast first, and only the Dreamcast for like 2 years. Huh. Well, that is really cool. That's really funny. Communication to phase and discussions have been approached. Oh, you sack of crap. I mean, plus it would be cool to do something for the game's like 20th anniversary. Like that'd be really cool. I mean, we already missed it, but I mean, next year, 2022 would be the 20th anniversary of the popular console ports, since the Dreamcast was already dead by then, basically. But I mean, PS2 and Xbox? Did I say Xbox? Did it really come out on the Xbox? That would make sense. So, that was during the age when like Capcom and Nintendo was kind of not they weren't too happy with each other. I mean, it was mainly just Nintendo still being like, we need exclusivity stuff with your games, and they were like, no, we're gonna do like multi-platform and all of that jazz, and like, okay, how about just Resident Evil? And they're like, no. But then they were like, oh, okay, wink. Sure, you guys can have exclusivity of Resident Evil 4. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing okay. Sorry, this is a slow start. Kind of feel like shit today. Just again, didn't sleep. Well, I slept super well. I just didn't get nearly as much sleep as what I was hoping for. And like, it was one of those days where after I was awake for like a few minutes to like, you know, go like take a piss and like, you know, wash up, and by the time like I got back to my room, I was like, I'm awake already. Shit. It's very hard for me to like go back to sleep if I'm up for like any period of time, which really sucks. Not gonna lie, that's I mean, it's not like a character flaw, but physiological flaw, I guess. Good way to put it. We are kind of low on cash. Oh yeah, I spent like all that gold. I need to make more cash. So next fishing, I'm gonna do main quest stuff for a while, but next fishing spot I find, I'm definitely stopping for a bit to like just reel in anything and everything I can find. Okay. So now see here. Around all day. I don't know my way. Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't sing those on the stream. It's okay. It wasn't that close.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
Have you tried bucking up, Buttercup? probably also use some extra experience. But I also need more items. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Don't you think? Nah, nobody has anything new.
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Bloom.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Solid plan. I'm ready to rock. Oh. That's nice. Oh. So my right wrist was hurting yesterday, and feels better now. That's really cool. Oh, right. So I've already been there. I've already been through this whole area, actually. Hidden Wharf is where we decided she must have gone. Musta. Ugh.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Well, now it is, because it's probably been used recently. Still kind of weirds me out there's a covered wagon here. But I mean, I guess it makes sense, because I haven't seen, like, any, like, cars or, like, technology to much of any. Well, no, they have, the Renans have technology. But I mean, this seems like it's in working condition, you know what I mean? Like, if it was, like, broken, like, just, like, wagon wheels and, like, mostly scrap and shit, like, that would make sense. I mean, they have, like, trains. So yeah, never mind. I guess I'm being stupid, because, like, that didn't strike me as out of place. But that did. So... oh great, it's No Man's Wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
That kind of looks like a frickin' yacht. Heavy tweet. Um, hmm. very pretty. Oh, they have one of those, I don't know what it's called, but like a deep sea submersible, like, crane thing. Yeah, this is like a freaking yacht, dude. That's... kinda nutty.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Wait, am I gonna get, like, a boat? Boat? Like, are we gonna get some overworld, sailing going on? Because, ain't gonna lie, that would be really friggin' tight, dog. Gonna get bumpy. Or is it just gonna be like a fast travel between point A and point B? Sick. Kinda almost looks like an aircraft carrier, actually.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I was gonna say, I bet like one of the tough characters is gonna be like all seasick and stuff. Unable to get their sea legs. I bet that's why Kisara looks like she did.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Okay, well that was interesting. Yeah, definitely gonna check on Shion.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Well, that was lovely. Guess we gotta talk to everybody, huh? I want to talk to Kisara. Because she looks seasick, and this will probably be funny.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right. and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
That was good. I liked it. I liked it.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
interesting. They know what yards are. It's weird, right? It's a little weird. Like, I mean, if they did have a measuring system, like, which they obviously do, where they're, you know, why would they use that one? I mean, miles, inches, feet. Just... Of course, that's probably because of the English localization, I imagine.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Neat. Yep. This looks like it's gonna be a proper dungeon crawl.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Gotta break through!
Jade!
I can carve through armor! Double Demon Fang!
Wind astral energy!
Fire support!
That makes you the thorn in our side.
Bring him down!
Stay still!
Here's the evil!
All mine! On your knees!
Freeze Blade! Celestial Hammer!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the
Take this! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double Demon Fang! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! I can feel my power growing!
Out of our way!
Double Demon Fang! I can carve through armor!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Fight you an
Fire support!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! It's over!
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Got it! Go no further!
Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of bed! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Elusive Deity! A debut performance! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Leave the ensnaring
You're
to me.
mine!
And pummeling to me!
Not today! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm
ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let refrain from losing.
What's this thing?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! Move it, Jade! Dragon form! Try to take down their defenses! Be still! Hurricane Spear for forest! You're mine! Force it! You're finished! Catapult! I'm ready! Don't believe it! In an instant! Impact drop! Not a chance!
Radiant Where was that came from?
Dragon form!
I'm all stuffed up.
Dance on the way! Double demon fang! You're mine! You're finished! Out of the way! Does it hurt? Take this! It's over! It's on!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle.
Okay. Elemental attack plus 40. Resting during combos. 10 hit. Boost gauge. Every 10 hits during a combo. Oh, that's nice. Darkness and throws it. Oh, that's cool. Critical damage. Okay. Is this one? Oh, yeah. Earth-based trap. Ooh. Extend the combo. When did it... Kind of makes me wonder, like, when is Alphen gonna get one of those, you know? Increased elemental defense. Yeah, let's do that. Get that resistance bonus. Yeah, let's get that reduced cast time thing. Increase max AG. Yeah, let's increase in max AG. Defensive increase. Alright. I don't really have anything for Alphen.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? Everyone hanging in there?
Sorry, that's really funny to me. Milk.
Go no further!
Here I come!
In a vine?
Reload! I'll heal you all! This one.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Bloody howling!
Here's the evil!
Ignite!
Freeze laser!
Double demon fang!
Freeze laser! Radiant
Dragon form! Outright!
With the earth!
Lightning!
We're not finished!
Ready and
Oh, won't save you! My shield is over! Double demon fang!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
Radiant light! Here!
Begin! An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice. Now you'll learn! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Struck! Double demon fang!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
You got spirit!
Wind astral
Be
energy!
still!
Here's the evil!
There! Mirage!
Freeze lancer!
Dance on the wind! I'm not
Lightning
done!
raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! Not a chance!
By the power of water!
It's over! Not today!
Ray!
Pain.
Double
Do
demon
it!
fang! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
So cool. Rinwell is just the best. Like, all of her finishers are just like awesome.
Coming
Here's the
through!
healing arc!
You're mine!
Dig not in your dreams!
Don't suffer in
Take
silence!
this!
Gravitas lightning orb!
I
I'll
owe you
need
one.
to take my revenge on you! Lightning is
Where did I finish?
Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact cross! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In
Double
here!
demon fang!
I'll be saving this. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No
If it's in the
choice.
sky,
The
it's
rebels.
mine.
Stop that! It's over!
I never miss.
Dragon form!
Take this!
Force of regeneration!
You'll have no mercy.
Fix this in.
Now,
Couldn't make it in time.
Purge malevolence. I'll bring you back from your Freeze Lancer. Disintegration. Ready.
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua. Purge malevolence.
Double demon power! Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer.
Try this.
I can do this all day. Here, let me help.
Explosive ring!
First aid. Please now. I'll be
It's
saving this
Demon
one.
Dazzle!
Let
Take
me
this!
soaring blood. Winter Flame of Fury. I can do this all day. Glacial
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the
Negative
wind.
gate!
Feel. Does this help?
Explosive ring!
Morph
I'm ready! Red Will!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It was a close thing.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Little help. Frost
You're
and
mine!
wind. I never miss.
Take this!
No further.
Fred.
Double demon fang! Dragon
It's now.
form!
These two can run. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
I'll smash you! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
I'll be saving
You're
this
finished! Soaring light spear!
Can't be more with that
I'm not done! Do back!
Stand
Dragon
back.
swarm!
I'll trip it up.
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the
My
wind.
turn!
Radiant
Hurricane!
I'll be saving this one.
Strike! Hit!
Lightning orb.
Bloody howling.
Everyone hanging in there?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria would be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. Her entire lab is almost fired over it. What, this one? There's a Zoogle in a cage. Duh. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almadria's pet or a lab rat.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Escaliva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get lost.
Oh. This doesn't look good.
Stop them! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang! I'm going in! Got you now!
Flying free! Now! If they just sit still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shine! Radiant
Double
light!
demon fang!
Anything in armor at all?
Its armor's coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Prepare! To be seen! I can carve through one! Elusive shield! Eagle ray!
Double demon fang!
Lightning
I'll
orb!
face you!
Raging
Dragon
Orb!
No further!
I'll be saving this one! Lightning this one's mine!
Benediction light!
Double demon fang!
Too much
This
to
one's
handle?
all mine! Lightning thrust! Teach you respect!
Here! Thunder
Soaring
field!
light spear!
Charge the remote! Arc
Well,
dance!
then
Go! Freeze Lancer!
Lightning thrust! Here I come back!
Lightning Gun! Lightning
Double demon fang! What did you do?
ammo! I'm all stopped
Be
up!
still!
Annihilate!
You're mine! You're finished! Soaring light spear!
I'll be saving this one! Here's evil! More with that!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That was cool.
Barely a blip on our radar.
There we go.
Go no further!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Can you
Not
take
in
it?
your dreams!
I'll grind you into dust!
It's a duel of the eye! Ready, Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
Lightning
dueling!
energy!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning!
Got flyers!
I've got this!
over.
Let him march in
Soaring light
here!
spear! All yours! Double demon fang!
Field!
Catapult!
Explosive ring!
More where that came from! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Magic is
Now!
Eagle
You're
ray!
mine! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Little help!
This should do it! Now you'll learn! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang!
Lightning orb! Raging
They really don't give up, do they?
You're finished!
Flame!
Burn it out!
Reload!
Double
This
demon
one's
fang!
mine! Now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Radiant light!
Glacial Field! Pierce evil!
Can't get out of
Pierce
this!
evil! Here's another!
Allow me to help
Lightning
you.
Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all!
Hitting fire!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you
Double
all!
demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the
I'll
wheel!
find out!
Air thrust!
Explosive ring!
Lightning! Hey, that amount of ammo!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Benediction
Radiant
light.
Pierce!
You're mine!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Into the shadows! Raging
It's over.
Storm!
Tear! This one's all mine. Here I come. It's over. I can't move.
I couldn't make it in time.
Bloody healing circle. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Begin explosive ring.
No trouble.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
This one's mine. Here, thrust.
Dragon swarm. Try this.
With the earth.
Explosive ring.
Any more of this and I'll break.
Out.
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning command!
Can you take it?
Mega ray!
Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
Mega ray!
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Shine, radiant
Here I
light.
come.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
That thing was beefy. Elemental attack, obvious applications, constant favorable.
That
Okay.
equipment should come in handy.
So I was trying to get darkness of time many times. Is that? That sucks. That's some good armor, though. I'm down with that. Supposed to go to the second floor. Start on level 1. So I guess I'll check level 3 and 4 first. Oh. Well, never mind.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Shine! This one's tough!
Not in your dreams.
Damn it! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! I won't show you any mercy! Bring him down! Now! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Strike!
On your knees.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
I'll blind you with a second ready! Darling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
I see one, eh?
Fair enough!
Dragon Swarm!
You think that shield will save you?
The water's
Double Demon Fang!
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Negative Jade! Resonate with the earth! Burn in hell! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Do it!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Here I come!
There! Go! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Gotta break through! Guys! You now!
Armor won't save you!
My steel! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! On your knees!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, what?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Double Demon! Shut him down!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Wind astral
Dazzle!
energy!
On your knees! Take this! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Flipping
Double
raging
Demon Fang!
lightning!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Dance to the wind! This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Rotating pile driver!
Take this!
I never miss!
Strike!
Tempest, confiscate!
White you! Dragon Swarm!
Blind you into dust!
Double Demon
Wind
Fang!
astral energy!
Goodbye!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Out of our way!
Take this! It's over! Lord!
Raging storm!
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
Here is flame of
Try
fury!
this!
Burning strike!
Demon
Explosive rain!
Here's evil!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Shine
And radiant light
to me!
Regenerate!
Take this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! You're finished!
Bathe in blood. Ripping you apart.
Strike!
I'll be saving this
Be
one.
still!
On your
Strike!
Here goes!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
No choice.
Take this.
Spirit! Demon Attack! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
You'll pay for what you did!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! It's over!
Take this.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Annihilating! This
Double
one,
Demon
Mega Ray!
Fang!
Elusive deity.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve through.
My heels! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Here's this one's mine! Celestial
Fire support! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Sleep now!
You're
Freeze
mine!
Lancer! Stockpile!
Not today! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Next! Take this!
Do it!
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Coming through.
Pieces! Attack time!
I can carve through armor.
Here I come! It's Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb! Here I go! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! No, it's far enough!
Now or never. Tempest.
Tempest
Double
Swirl!
Demon Fang! Be still! Strike!
Take it!
Mirage!
Do it! Air thrust!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Double!
Shine!
Double
Radiant
Demon
light!
Fang!
Force of
Dragon
regeneration! Regeneration!
It can hide its own? From me? Double Demon Fang!
I'll grind you into dust!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and raring!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take this! Burn! I owe you one.
Take this! I'll smash you!
Strike!
I never miss!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll keep you Dragon Swarm!
On your knees!
Leave the charges
On
to
your
me!
knees! Take this!
Raging
Mirage!
Another incantation ruined!
Here goes! Another projectile! Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang!
All mine!
Dazzle!
Grind you into dust! On your knees!
Ignite! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! I'm not done!
Confiscated!
Denied!
I can't heal you forever!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Mega
Let us
Double Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah!
Ready and raring.
In here!
Now you see what I can do!
Baby
Double Demon Fang! Dragon...
The waters of
Negative
magic
gate!
Dazzle!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here I come!
On your knees!
Thank you! Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
Air pressure!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning Thunder! Thunderblade!
Negative gate! On
Take
your
this.
knees!
Eat dirt!
Can't be zero!
Double Demon
Air
Fang!
pressure!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Explosive
Freeze
Ring!
Lancer! This one's mine! Gale Force! By the power of water!
Take
I'll
this!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Ready to go!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Stalagmite!
Radiant Spear!
Double Demon!
Rending you apart!
That should do it!
Bloody hell! I'll smash you!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Shine!
Freeze Lancer!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Being interrupted! The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Come on! Burn! Come on!
Lightning
You're finished!
Annihilation! Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you'll learn!
Glacial Field! Pierce Evil! Lightning Orb! Raging Crazy! Ready and ready!
It's over!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Damn it!
Enemy wields are always too strong.
See about that!
Open!
Be my guest! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready!
Strike!
Air thrust!
Can you take me require
Freeze Dancer!
you?
Not so bad, feel!
Sleep now! Do it! More for the stop! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What's this thing?
Little help! Take mine! Confiscated! Lightning! Dragon Form!
We're not finished! Ignite! Come on! Dragon Form! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hear me!
Laser!
Fury!
No escape!
I can carve through armor.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's see what you've got.
No further! Double demon fang! You're mine!
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Raging storm! Go for the weak point!
Explosive ring!
Tempest whirl!
I owe you one! Lightning thrust! Here I come! You're
Take it. Ready and will. You're mine.
Take this!
The marksman handles it!
It's over!
Armor won't save you. Rotating pile driver.
This one's mine!
Take this! Struck! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Free from regret.
Explosive ring!
No, thank you.
Double demon fang! Swipe of it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the
An
earth.
astral art?
That's my cue!
Stalagmite.
Shut him down! Double demon fang!
Bloody
Sleep now! Here's a healer!
Tackle.
I'm saving this one! Lightning
I owe you one!
Thunderbolt! I can do this all day!
You're mine! You're
Rending you
finished!
apart.
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Here's another!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Ready and raring.
Tear!
I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! Air toss! You're mine! Light axe dance in the wind!
In a bind.
In here! Searing flame! Saving this
I'll
one!
smash you.
Good stuff!
Spear! Here's the evil! Chinese supernova!
Dragon swarm!
More with if it's in the sky, it's mine!
demon
Dance
fang!
in the wind!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. This should be interesting.
Wise child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're mine!
In here!
I'll face
Double
you.
demon
Clear
fang!
it! Reload!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm not done!
Raging storm!
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilate that came from!
Hurricane Thrust!
Celestial hammer!
Tear!
Ice prison!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Lots of them.
Raging
I'll
cascade!
face you.
Be still! Strike!
Radiant
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Take this.
Archaic waterfall!
Take this!
Not in your dreams! Flame of fury!
Double demon fang!
Thunderfield!
Tunnel devastation! We'll
Whirling!
finish!
Bloody howling.
Mirage!
Dare you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega
Double
ray!
demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Regeneration!
Now you see what I can do.
Swirl of light! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Lightning strike! Thunder blade! I never miss!
Lightning thrust! You're mine! You're finished!
Forgive me.
Hurricane
This is my
thrust!
fault.
I'll bring you back from death to
I owe you one! Tear! Mirage!
resuscitation!
Rise.
I find the power of water! Raging storm!
Lunar Rondo!
Here goes! Reload! One more!
Mirage!
Razor hammer! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Dazzle!
Here's evil!
Here I come! You're
Dance to the
finished!
wind! Freeze laser! In here!
Take this.
Enemy wall!
No dawn will break this
Any
night.
more where that came from?
Everlasting
Arc
sun.
shield!
Lightning thrust!
Air blast!
Hurricane
Black
thrust!
astral energy!
Hurricane
Searing
finish!
flame! Photon blast! Annihilation! Into the shadows!
Can you take it? I can carve through armor. Not so
It's
fast.
on!
In a bind.
Dazzle!
I'm in your debt.
Mirage!
Elusive deity.
I owe you one!
Everlasting
Pierce
dawn.
evil!
she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Brimming with
Sealed!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Airpod! Double demon fang!
Wind Action!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
I can only rely on
Double demon fang!
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Try harder!
This is some punishment.
Right! Thanks! I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Fool!
Double demon fang! Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
More where that came from!
Rending Blast! You're mine!
Demon Blast! Right for me.
Hurricane Thrust!
Primed and ready! Here! Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Negative gate! Here I come!
Here!
Double demon fang! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Not today!
Damn you!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Denied!
Not on my watch!
Stay away!
Sword Lane Alpha!
More where that came from! Here's a healing arm!
Can't move!
Thank you! Lightning Descent!
dawn shall break this night.
You're
This
mine!
should do it!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Blast!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Regenerate!
It's over! I owe you one!
Here comes!
No further! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Move it, skip!
Leave the chargers to me.
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's a healing arm.
You will!
Let the marksman. Thunderblade! This one's mine.
Here I come!
I'll heal you all.
This should do it!
Raging Cascade! Healing circle!
My true power!
Dance in the wind!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Arch Seal!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang! Sword Lane Alpha!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting
So
duck.
that's the retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my... friends!
Any more of this, it'll burn out.
Crush them! Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade! Sealed! Ready to go! More for the stockpile! First aid! More with that annihilation!
Ignite!
Regeneration! Annihilation!
Denied!
Seismic rupture!
It's in your hands now.
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from one. This.
Turn to dust!
I'll heal
No
you.
rest for the...
You're not done yet!
I'll thank you.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Catapult! You're mine!
Radiant light.
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll bring you back from
Benediction.
death.
Not done yet!
Resuscitation. Right. Where are you going?
Another incantation ruined.
Take this!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Sovereign
sword. Lower
Alpha!
that healing.
Can't move!
In your debt.
Lightning.
So you clamor for my true power?
Not done yet!
Nothing gets by me!
Double Demon Fang!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Lightning
Benediction
condemned.
light.
Dazzle!
Never see what I can do! Denied!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Arch shield.
No further!
Healing light. Astral energy.
Strange over.
Friend.
From beyond, imbue From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with luck. Our arts are being interrupted.
Dance in the wind.
Not done yet!
Feel here. Let me help.
This should do it!
Sleep now.
Dance on the wing!
I'll be
Take
saving
this!
this one.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Not on my watch.
Double Demon!
Radiant spear. Tempest swirl. Now this one's mine. More where that came from.
Eat dirt!
Ridwell. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
No.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning will raise your cascade. Annihilation.
Blending Flash!
Here.
Won't save you! Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Double Demon Fang!
Energy. More where that came from. My last dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You will suffer!
Negative gate, prepare to be sealed.
Here I come! No escape!
No further.
You're mine! You're
Behold my true power!
Elusive
Here. More where that came from.
Double Demon Fang!
Purge
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alpha.
Blending Flash! Lightning Thrust!
Mega ray.
Shattering pieces! Attack us! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
I can carve through armor.
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, say what?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
Did he
Say
get
something!
all his memories back? And his pain.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
Sion!
Alvin!
Called it.
Come and find me.
if you truly are the Sovereign.
Huh. Hmm. So, here's my guess. I have a few guesses. I've kind of thought for a while, and it looks like I might have been right. But, so the only difference between Danans and Renans really are the Bright Eyes, as they call them, right? And the fact that, you know, the Renans are like the elite class, ruling class, whatever, Danans are the working class. But aside from the Bright Eyes, there's no, like, physiological difference that we've noticed. I mean, they have, like, they can use, like, the internal, the storage thing. But, as they clarified earlier in the story, Kisara can also do that, because it's not a special ability, it's a special technology that they have. And actually, they alluded to that even before then, when Alphen asked Shion about that in a skit. Which was obviously an important skit because it was also in the demo. However, I have a feeling Danans and Renans are actually just the same. The Renans, in my theory, are just the old, or the Renans, in my theory, are just the old Danan ruling class. That, like, you know, over a long enough period of time, there's such a gap between them that, and they were literally moved to a different planet. They just considered them to be something alien, like a different species. So I have a feeling Alphen was, because, like, why would the mask make any sense, you know, unless there was, like, some of the higher ups in the Renans that thought, you know, let's do an experiment. What if we send one of ours down there, make sure they can't see the eyes, treat him like a slave, and, you know, inhibit his use of astral arts. Which would kind of coincide with everything else that has happened so far. Or there was a usurper. Well, not or, this could actually coincide with what I was just talking about. They basically overthrew previous ruler, who obviously had a family, was already established in the kingdom. And then kind of like an Anastasia kind of thing, or Anastasia kind of thing, where they, like, hid them away, and you know, that was, like, the best way to hide, like, the prince. It's just, like, you know, nobody would suspect, like, a Danon, you know. So, and of course, like, he already knew Shion, obviously, when they were younger. But for some reason, it's never really been clarified that Shion doesn't know who Alphen is. Or she has a feeling she knows who Alphen is, but she didn't want to get her hopes up, kind of thing. But how Shion got her thorns is also not clear. They haven't really explained her backstory yet. So those are my thoughts. But that's my bet, basically, that Alphen was the prince of the previous ruling family before they got overthrown, or from the previous crown contest or something. But my other thought is that maybe he's a half-breed. Oh, actually, which would coincide? So his father, the previous king, possibly married a Danon, kept it in secret. So nobody else knew about it except for the usurping family. They're like, you know, you brought their kind here, blah, blah, you don't deserve to rule anymore. And they're like, it doesn't matter. And they're like, too bad, we're going to kill you and your entire family because you're children, you know, all that other shit. I don't really have a working theory about Shion, though. Like, how she fits into that. Anyway, I suspect a lot of things are going to be clarified pretty soon, so, Random Male Lab Worker, Test Subject 1273, the Spirit Channeling Ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you're able to calm your mind and wait further instructions, okay? But they've also, like, had several exceptions to the rules that have been in place as well.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Uh-huh. That's Alphen, alright. But, Serenity charging room is complete, output stable, standing by. I mean, it might be a Mako situation as well, where they just... That might have been their experiments, where they were seeing if they could basically make synthesized Renans out of Danons by infusing them with enough astral energy. Kind of like pumping Mako to make super soldiers. Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Okay. Can't you Danons figure out where you go when you're so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? Job to do, now to go do it, return to your position, okay. Well, he seems to think that we're Danon. These are all, like, key things. Child, okay. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's uncivilized like the rest of them. I forgot my warning from earlier, I hope. Oh, ma'am, no touching the test subject, right? Okay. Kind of seems to be what's going on. Making Danons look like Renans, but, like, how does that benefit them? It's kind of my other question. I mean, this is a flashback, so, like... Oh, it's you through 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. I don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Okay. Bites the dust. Remember 1273, your only success story. Yeah. That doesn't provide any new info at all. Harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. Okay. You close on things soon in that world to find be over and get back to my little girl. Yeah. I get the feeling. I mean, this seems like a Renin place, but I mean, from what we've learned about Renins, I don't think any of them do their own homework, so maybe they have Danans as well on Lenegus that do their research and science shit. Maybe that's who these guys are. But, like, I don't know. Dan test subject as a sovereign. So you carry a function without falling apart like the others. Okay. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. You're only worthwhile your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay. So, I mean, that must have been the primary function of the mask, which I assume these guys gave me to essentially, you know, beef me up, I guess. Like, protect him from most of any harm. Looking at statistics, subject biological sex seem to have some bearing on the rate of success or failure. Okay, alright, fine. Can't talk to you? Too busy? Okay. What about you? You too busy? Okay. Also, that is such a common, like, sci-fi thing. It's like tapping, like, floating holographic, like, consoles and stuff. Like, I'll take tactile buttons any day, but, you know, whatever. He hasn't come home lately, so it doesn't come visit him. They won't make go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes work so I can see. Okay. Let's see, I think you're the only one I haven't talked to. Oh. Oh. No, never mind. Room I started in. Okay, yeah. Yep. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what would have done. The time we managed to assemble Sovereign made him ready. Huh. Seeing you make it all the way to put my fears to rest. Okay, cool.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Oh, come on, that is straight up Shion. Come on, I mean, yeah, it has to be. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. I like that hairstyle a lot, though. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right? It has to be her, right?
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Well...
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
What a twist! Master Core of Wind. Oh. From the chick, okay, so we did get her Master Core. And of course I can't use the Blazing Sword. I guess we washed ashore somewhere. Ganeth Harros. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Be back in a little bit. I just gotta take care of a few things. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take care of some stuff. Looks like we're all good, though. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Maybe I will go back to streaming at night. 'Cause holy crap, it's way too warm in here. At least at night I can cool down this room pretty easily, just like crack a window. Fuck. Previously, on the Farts and Crap show, Alphen's mask was broken completely. His memories returned to him, but so does his pain. Not just the pain of a dark past, still riddled with mystery, but physical pain, which had been both a boon and a burden. Now, as Alphen strives onward, in search of his friends, he is also in search of answers. Why did Shion get taken? Did she already know the mysterious swordsman? Why is there a giant freaking starfish on there? These answers and more in today's exciting episode of Tales of Arise.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Double distance! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
It's weird not having the burning blade. I must say.
Demon Fang! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Strike! Dazzle! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Crush! This isn't looking good.
Oh.
No escape! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
That's right. I can't even use my Mystic Art anymore.
There! It's on! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
And I'm pretty low in items thanks to that last fight.
Here I come! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! It's over! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Huh. Huh. Take this! Huh. Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Huh. 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 Strike! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Huh. Huh. Mirage! Huh. Here I come! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Huh. Strike! Lightning Thrust!
It's very different not having my party or the blazing sword.
Alvin?
Rinwell? Yeah. And Dohalim.
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
In the wind!
You're finished!
Seal, not on my watch!
Don't suffer in
Double
silence.
Demon
Magic
Fang!
Exam!
Crush!
If it hides,
Double
just
Demon
back it
Fang!
out again!
Lightning Thrust! Take this!
In here.
You picked the wrong fight!
Seismic
Crush! You're finished!
on the wind.
Crush! Dazzle!
More with
Here I
the
come! You're finished!
Outrun
You're
the
on!
step. I'm ready.
Here I come! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn!
Purge the level!
Can you take it?
You require a hand. Crush!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Crush!
More for the
Flaming
stockpile!
thrust! Mirage!
Charge Malevolence!
Strike!
Arctic Waterfall!
Catapult!
Freeze
Dazzle!
Lancer! I can do this all
It's
day!
over!
Right!
Here! You're
I'll be saving this one! Magic is the
Double demon
here!
fang! Crush!
More for the
Negative
stockpile!
gate!
Now!
It's over! Dueling! In an instant! Impact cross!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Yeah, I see it. What the hell? I see it. Oh. That's strange. Oh. Okay. How appropriate.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now I'm...
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that...
In you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Okay. Alright, looks like we're good. There was just a disconnect right there for like a second. Says it's successfully reconnected, so I'm guessing that's accurate. Dwelling. Not much going on in here.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That Sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let you...
Alright. Well guys, I was kind of brushing Cupcake while she was in my lap during all that cutscene stuff, so I'm kind of covered in hair right now, so I will be right back. Gonna basically grab the lint roller and take care of that real quick, because there's cat hair like everywhere right now. So yeah, I'll be back in just like 2 minutes, something like that, just real quick. Okay. And I'm back. Yeah, this is not the party I would go with. There we go. Also, I always have Rinwell on the right. So there we go.
Not a single one through.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Can you let that shell's hiding? Something tasty in a bind?
No escape!
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest! Double Demon Fang! Crescent Flash! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now, take this! An Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here goes!
I'm just getting started.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cat. Stay right in your dreams.
Dragon Tail! Here I come! You're finished!
Take
It's
this!
Total Devastation! Mirage! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm doing it!
Turtle Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah. Teamwork.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Yeah. I was counting on it.
Okay.
You learn how to fight Zoogles, a big favorite ask, indeed be in dire straits. They have the subtle 10,000 swing. I could have sworn we already wiped out the Zoogles trying to get in the village. Oh, you did. Zoogles aren't trying to attack us, they're stealing our fish. Ape Zoogles, you got huge arms, smash the surface of water, create these big shockwaves that stun the fish, makes it float surface right for the taking. We do that recently, we've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle. Straight and fish growing trees, sort of thing.
Is that so?
Actual fish. Take straight the crazy man. Yep.
Okay.
Sort out these fishing Zoogles. Okay. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
Mighty kind of you to help out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Cool. Neat. Sure.
I'll teach
Why
this
not?
small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I mean, probably. Oh, I can jump again too. Cool. It wasn't letting me jump or run earlier. It's kind of weird.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zoogles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alrighty. It's time to rest up at the inn, restock on supplies, and then I'm gonna check if I can actually like fast travel and stuff. Actually gonna hold off on buying new armor. Well, yeah. I mean, I could well, actually, oh wow. Wow, I didn't realize I had that many commodity items. Okay, cool.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Well, we actually made net positive, but you know. Let's see. I haven't made any accessories in a while. Counterattack damage was 30%. 400 earth damage, okay. Increased aggro, increased aggro. 60 increased aggro, damn it. Smackdown penetration plus 120. That's nice. Critical hit rate by 5%. Successful Perfect evades and perfect guards. Okay. Rare drop rate, elemental defense plus 60, elemental attack, AG recovery, max HP damage. What? Oh, when at max HP, okay. Oh, yeah. Elemental attack. Yeah, I don't see anything I want to craft. I could get rid of my old ones that I don't want. Like this basic ass resist ring. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Yeah, I could make better ones than this. Yeah, any old armor I guess I can sell too. I haven't found a reason to hold on to them. Thundernail, Flare Claw. Oh yeah, I sold my Thundernail. And that would be a lot better. I can make one though. Easily. Whoa. Can't make taming water though. Right, strange cores, I need those. Yeah, Arts of the Cosmos, yeah, crafting equipped. Crystal knuckles. That's a little... It's better. It's not a big increase though. But I can easily make them, so... Yeah. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I don't really use Kasara that much. That's better. It's not that expensive though. I have plenty of the required materials, so yeah, sure. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's quite a bit better actually. Yeah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's what we're doing. Yeah, I guess I will buy new armor then. Wolf leather mantle, yep. What the hell, I'll buy one for Kasara too. Oh, those boss fish, yeah. Still don't want to sell that because, you know, don't want to sell healing items. Could buy like 2 more orange gels. Guess I'll buy a couple, like 2 piece gels, yeah. I could go do some fishing for, get more cash anyway. Which I will probably do here in a minute. Oh, right. Get rid of that. Oh yeah. That's way cool. You know, yeah, just leave him naked face for a bit. Yeah, I still really like the battle garb, but the armor's tight. It's so cool. After battle, experience boosting, more drop items. Rare orb. Yeah, I mean, I do want to make better accessories. Curry, when did I get that? Oh wait, no, I remember. Never mind.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't...
Terrapin fists. Okay.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
That's new. Type of ore. Oh, fishing spot. Exactly what I wanted to see.
There it is. That's our target.
Is it? These guys? Well, I do need to take out 4 of them, so sure, why not?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Alright.
Take this! These fists have got your name on them! Denied!
Are those arms even natural?
Why did it put Kisara back in the party when I clearly switched her out for Dohalim? Dohalim. Alright.
You're mine! You're finished! Shine! Radiant light! No further! Too back!
Stand back!
I'm not
I'll
done!
trip it up.
Double demon fang!
Scream bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howl.
Hurricane
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Mirage! Take this!
Ready!
Eat dirt!
Shine.
Double demon
Radiant
fang!
light.
Steel
Force
force.
of regeneration. Regenerate.
Crush!
I'm ready.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance!
Ready?
It's over! Hurricane flare!
Bloody howl. Small.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Trying to find mining spots before the effect wears off.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
over! I can carve through armor!
Time to shine!
Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh, because these are the defaults, changing it in mid-battle doesn't actually save the changes, I guess? That's kind of dumb.
Take this!
Simeon,
Double demon
I shall
fang!
seal you where you stand.
Lightning thrust! No escape!
Ready to go!
Dragon soaring blast! Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon
Leave the
blow!
ensnaring to me.
Be still!
And the
Take
pummeling
this!
to me and
Get it!
Force of
No!
regenerate.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction
Now!
light.
You're mine! Dragon!
Allow me to help you.
Everyone hanging in there?
Yep, that's exactly what it was. There we go. I mean, thankfully I have a backup healer, you know? See, I didn't go down in this way at all. Not sure. Oh, it's gotta be a campfire down there. Wait, is it? Huh. So go straight, then take a right, and then stay left. Yeah.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Well, that wasn't even close.
Take this! It's over! Double demon fang!
I'll grind you. It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Eat this!
Mirage!
Talon Storm!
Double
Now!
demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the
Not a
wind!
chance! It's over!
Dragon
show! Eat dirt!
I'll be saving this one.
Double demon fang! Dragon sword!
Ready and
Double
ready!
demon fang!
Freeze Lancer!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
No, I was already down there, right? I was already here.
Coming through.
Here I come! You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Dance on the wind.
Can't
Here I come! You're finished!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Bloody howling!
Here I come!
Big blast!
Double demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind you with a
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double demon fang! No escape! Double demon fang! Lightning
I'm ready!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Shine.
Not a
Radiant
chance!
light.
First
Force
strike!
of regeneration.
Hurricane thrust!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Double demon fang!
Scream.
That is what it is!
Take this!
You are
Bloody
Double demon fang! Do it! Eagle
Be
Thumb!
still! Take this! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
It's
You're
time.
finished!
I'll tear you apart!
You're mine!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
There's this section I didn't check. Okay. I'm looking, Hoodle, I'm looking. No, that's the way I went before. Oh. There we go. Still in effect.
Right, here goes!
Leave the chargers to me!
Glitter Dragon! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
You're on! You're mine! It's over! This isn't looking good! Take this! You're finished!
In here!
Now I'm real mad!
Demon Lash!
Benediction light.
Thanks! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Rip and tear! Here I come! Tear! Soaring Light Spear! I'll finish you here and now! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! That's enough! I'm ready! Darling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I even thought about that. There we go. Strange little patch of water there. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna lower... What am I talking about? I'm gonna actually take advantage of that campfire, and 'cause we are pretty low on CP. Yeah.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Yes. And let's go with... Actually, I'm gonna do this, but then... Yeah, have Kasara make it.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Yeah, how's Rinwell doing?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Alright. No. Kasara, Chief Chef. And everybody's getting all these, like, things. Well, I guess they're catching up. But still, like, I'm surprised I haven't got a new one for Alphen in such a long time.
I want to go back to bed.
Wait, no, I still have the, yeah. Like a little more progress.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
break through!
Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Can you take it?
Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Dragon! Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Lightning
Storm!
Storm! I'm ready! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
It's on! Take this! Take this! Big blast! Here I come!
Tempest Whirl!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Lightning
Evil Ray! Take this! I have no limits! Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate! All right.
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Curse Malevolent! Magic Advance!
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Double Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust! Tear!
Now!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Dance
It's
in the
over!
wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Don't push yourself too hard.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of
You're
this!
finished! Dragon Swarm!
Shine!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Regenerate! Don't suffer inside. Resonate
Double
with
Demon
you!
Fang!
You got
Dragon
it.
Swarm!
On
Dazzle!
Now!
Take this! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Raging Cascade!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll put it out.
That's my cue!
You picked the wrong... Shut him down!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Coming through.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Rotating
Fire strike! You're mine!
all back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take it!
I can do it! Armor won't save you!
Now we're never.
More with that
Take
kick.
it!
What a relief! Rip and tear!
Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade.
Not a chance! First strike! Strike!
Now,
Double demon
it's
fang!
down.
Crit! Max!
Not on my watch.
Now! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Shine.
Lightning thrust!
Full
Strike!
regeneration.
Regenerate! Eat dirt!
There you go!
A banana. Let's
No
go.
escape! Double demon fang! Be still! Dragon steel! Mirage!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Take this!
Shine!
Radiant light. Full
You're mine!
regeneration.
I'm just getting
Now.
started!
Mirage!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
What's this thing? I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you! Swallow down!
I'm not done!
Resonate with can't get out of
They
this!
may look cute and stuff, but they're big. Let's get you all tucked
Sorry,
away.
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind.
Double demon
Stay
fang!
calm. I shall provide
Let's
assistance.
get you all tucked away.
No escape!
Thunder blade.
Double demon fang!
I'll finish you! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Mirage!
Lightning
Double demon
blade.
fang!
Thunder blade.
Take this! Rending you apart! This one's all mine!
Bloody holiday!
Here I come! Double
Now I'm
demon
in the
fang!
groove!
Strike!
Break now.
Everlasting!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I still got a ways to go!
I'm like bait to them!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Negative gain. Art expert coming through. Thunder
Take this!
field.
Dragon! You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished!
Mirage.
Mirage!
The enemy feels off too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now in the groove!
Full confiscated.
Shine.
Double demon
Radiant
fang!
light. Full of regeneration. Regen.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't suffer in silence. No heart being interrupted.
Eat dirt!
Don't suffer nothing will hold me back.
You're on! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Catapult!
Dragon Swarm!
Benediction.
Be still! Blue Escape! Hurricane Thrust! You're on!
Sleep now.
You're mine! Double Demon
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
In a bind?
Here I come!
I can carve. Watch this.
It's over!
Shot!
Double
Radiant
Demon
Light! Force regeneration! Regeneration!
Thrust!
Allow me to help you.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Far enough.
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the cooler.
Shine! Radiant Light!
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Evil Side! Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate! I shall ensure you survive this.
Finish! You're on! Double Demon Fang!
Shattering the
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
I can't hold on much longer.
Look sharp!
lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off! You're mine! You're mine!
Nothing gets by me.
Here I come! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm real mad.
Dragon Swarm! It's on! I'm not done! You picked the wrong one!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you see what I can do.
Strike!
In here!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Be still! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Eat this.
Get
I'll
on
tear
in
you
there!
apart. Watch this.
On your knees.
Double Demon Fang! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage!
Watch this.
Here I come! It's over!
I'm on.
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Strong. Then I'll split it. Milky blades here.
Strike! Tear! Mirage! Take this! It's on!
Carve. Watch this.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon
This has
Swarm!
got your name on them.
Here!
Double Demon Fang! Now! You're mine!
Radiant Light!
Eat
Force
dirt!
of regeneration!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm in your deck, Dohali.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Double Demon Fang! Catapult! You're mine! Dance on the wind! On your Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! I'm ready! You're Dohali! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Right, here goes! Blue escape! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
There you go!
Be still! Struck! Soaring like clear! Mirage! This one's carved through already! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm on it! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all! Double Demon Fang!
Whoa, hey!
Be still! Here I come! It's over!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Spore!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this!
Here I come!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
I always... love the sound of hammers banging away. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Okay, I gotta take care of something, guys, and I also need to pee, so give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Okay. And back. Let's see. We are completely broke, pretty much. Definitely gonna go fishing. But I haven't got a fast travel point in a while, so. But I'm guessing that healing point was to indicate a boss fight happening. Probably.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
All right.
We're just trying to get... Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal! So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Does it hurt? Eagle assault! Aim for the
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Be prepared.
Let me free you of your power. It's over!
There
Dispel!
you go!
Here I go!
Don't let up!
You're finished! Double demon fang!
Seal.
Dragon swarm! Dragon radiant light! Tear!
Anything in armor is all mine! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Tear!
Let us take to the fray!
Dance in the wind!
Benediction
Air
light.
thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
I'm not done!
Big armor won't save you! Don't suffer.
It's wide open!
Lightning
It
orb!
won't escape me.
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Now
Lightning
you
grip!
elusive deity!
Thunderblade!
It's
Demon
over!
lash!
Talon hurricane! Here I come!
Eagle
You're
fly!
And you
It
take
looks
it.
like you got...
Let's see. It said it resisted when I used Hurricane Thrust, which is wind, which makes sense. So I'm going to replace that with Stardust for now, I guess? Oh. No, because I already have a 2 AG cost one. Which I'm not a big fan of Soaring Lightspeed, to be honest. So let's go with Luna Rondo instead and Stardust there, and I think Earth might be the way to go. Of course, I only have Lightning Thrust being the only lightning move I have. Earth and Wind, so... Yep, that's the weakness.
It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on
Luna Rondo!
I'll be saving this one. Raging Wave!
Take this!
Fresh! Too much to handle.
Double demon fang!
We'll find no mercy.
It shows! Radiant light!
This is
Force of
Eat
regeneration!
dirt!
Regenerate!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
bananas. Let's go!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Now!
Law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Lightning
Crusher!
Raging
Eternal
Storm!
devastation!
Oh, now you're talking! Shine! Radiant
Dance in the
light!
wind!
Force of regeneration!
Regenerate!
What would I do without you? Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Benediction
Dance in the
light.
wind! Air
Be
drop!
still!
I couldn't make it in time.
Sometimes the best
I've let you all down.
swallow you. Gale force!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade! Lightning orb!
Denied!
Purge malevolence! Unchain waterfall!
In a bind?
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Please focus!
Demon lash!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant light!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong
Regenerate.
fight!
Sealed!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
The fluidity of your movements
Eternal
is simply
Devastation!
incredible.
Tempest whirl!
Grind you into
Hey,
dust!
one at a time! Light axe! Raging cascade!
Radiant
This has a most peculiar taste.
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer!
bloody howling! Shine!
Dance in the
Radiant
wind!
light! Full self-regeneration!
Can't move!
Dance in the wind! Air
Shit.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Leave
Kisara!
the chargers to me!
Tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang!
This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Here I go!
Let's get you all out the way!
Eagle assault!
Who cares? Poodle!
That's a problem.
Eat this! Go Eagle dive! Time to feel some hurt! Talon hurricane! Let's tear him up! Eagle! Now!
Just with the doctor order!
It's this
I can
one!
carve through armor!
Double Demon
Whoa,
Fang!
hey! One at a
Eternal
time!
Devastation! Eat dirt!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Oh, man. That could have gone better, but... You know, it pulled it out. It's just... You know...
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Yeah, except now we're, like, completely depleted again.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Alright. Well, I guess I gotta keep using resources. It's alright. Gotta be getting close now. Powers of fire can be unleashed. What, extra fire damage? I guess I could fight these guys. I just don't know how many more fights there are gonna be, you know?
It's over! Double demon execution! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Double demon fang!
Friggin' does it!
In here.
Dazzle!
Dragon.
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Take this! It's over! Double demon fang!
Now.
You're finished! Luna Rondo!
The heavens must be smiling.
We're so high up.
Yeah. Can I not, climb on this? Well, I imagine this is like the fast way down. I just don't want to risk it right now. Maybe once I get a fast travel point. Whoa. Ganatharos, Land of Naught.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the fast travel point is right here. But I did notice there's a fishing spot over here, so... However... Yeah, I didn't check that out. Yeah, it was... Okay. I didn't stop to fish there either. Which I did want to check out. So... I think I'll press on a little bit just to see like what that is and... Go there and maybe get the... I'm assuming that might also be a fast travel point. So... I'm gonna do that first.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, you're fine, Alphen. Okay, what's that?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come!
I can carve through it's over!
Demon
Double
blast.
Demon Fang!
Wait a minute! Hey, don't mind if I do!
Glimmer Dragon!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on a roll now!
I'm ready!
Talon Hurricane!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! Not a catapult! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Dragon
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
The armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Let's go, Halim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now! Take this!
Certainly not.
Eat dirt!
I'm on a roll
Wait,
here!
Double Demon Fang!
Jade
You're
and blood,
mine!
rending you apart!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Do it! Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Yeah.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
We should be able to cook here.
There we go.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral art?
Yeah. Let's see.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Oh, Lavtu. What was I saying? Latvu. Okay. Coral, gluttonous, lesser, muddy, mayhog, tricolored fog, world, berserker, amber. Yeah, I don't have anything for that.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Oh, lesser Pirikuro. Well, if I happen to land one of those, that would be nice. They do sell for a pretty penny. Alright.
Oh, we've got a lively one. fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
That was a lot easier, man. Triangle, triangle, and square X. Okay. I mean, triangle's kind of a rare one, so...
There we go.
Same thing.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Ha! Reel it in.
Might be it.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yep, sure did. Okay, X and square, okay. Let's see.
I've got something.
I don't know what this is. But it is going swimmingly.
She's got a good size to her, all
Oh.
told.
That fish
Shit.
put up a fight. Good catch.
Damn. Okay, so that's the middle one. What's the top one? Just
Okay,
caught like two
change
of
of
that beginning
plans.
of them. I mean, I'm trying to find different varieties. Maybe the bottom one? Okay. I don't want the middle one, but he's going away faster. Just wait for them to take off. Yeah, that might be the one I'm looking for.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
There are tricolor catfish here? I thought the outline looked like a catfish. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, the top one might not be a catfish, actually. The bottom one is definitely a catfish, though. Crap. Or should I say carp? Damn it. Yeah, they don't respond to triangle at all. I can't. He's just...
All right, once more from the top.
That is definitely a catfish and a peruku or whatever.
All right, once more from the top.
What's the other one? The big one. Triangle and square. Okay. There's only two that are attracted to the triangle thing, so potentially.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah.
If they respond to triangle at all, that's a peruku and a catfish. I don't
Change
want
of
that.
plans.
Could be what I'm looking for. That's not a trout though. It's the one I already caught.
All right, once
So
more
I've caught
from
all
the
three
top.
of those. Ooh, that might be the trout actually. No? It's not responding to triangle at all. Yeah,
Okay, change of plans.
none of those are what I'm looking for. The top one kind of looks like a trout. No?
All right, once more from the top. Ha!
I think the bottom one's a catfish, but I'm not sure.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah.
Shit. X and square. Triangle and square. I mean, they're both attracted to square, but I mean, 4 out of the 6 are attracted to square here, so... I don't want that. Maybe? No.
All right, once more from the top.
No.
Time to try a different spot.
It's peruku and a catfish again. No.
All right, once more from the top.
Maybe the top one? Damn it.
Time to try a different spot.
Oh my goodness.
All right, once more from the top.
Oh, a Danon bass. Okay. That's what the other one is. I've caught an arowana before. It's kind of a long one.
There's a nice breeze here.
Don't think it's the middle one. The bottom one's definitely a catfish. The middle one, yeah, the middle one's a pirarucu. Top one's a bass, I'm pretty sure.
Time to try a different spot.
That's like the same three, isn't it? Well, actually, maybe the bottom one. Well, no, he's only responding to the triangle.
All right, once more from the top.
It's gotta be the lesser... No. Tilapia, yeah.
All right,
same
once
two
more
again.
from the top.
Can't really tell what that bottom one is. I think it's a bass. Yeah, it's not responding to triangle, so... Yeah, it's not responding to that very much either.
Time to try a different spot.
Okay, accent square, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, the top one's catfish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Oh wait, the dude isn't... Oh, I don't need to talk to the dude. That's right, I can just check. I can't remember what an arowana looks like. Oh. Okay. So he's got more fins. He's kind of got an upturned mouth. Okay. Okay. It's an excellent square, okay.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah!
The bottom one. It's gotta be it. Shit. It seems like they're going away faster than... Yeah, they are. Cool. Go away, catfish and peruku or whatever, however the hell you say that. Square, X, square, that's gotta be it.
I've got something.
What was going on with the camera there? That was weird.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Yeah.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
It's not bad, that's right. That's exactly what I wanted. It's kind of the opposite of bad.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Deep like this water. Poodle? Yeah.
Gotta break through. I'm not done.
Begin!
Does it hurt? Damn it! Dragon swarm! Lightning thrust!
Allow me to
No
help.
escape! Stardust!
Dragon shell!
Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I can carve through walls! Bloody holiday!
Double demon fang! First strike! Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Watch this! Stalagmite!
Mirage!
That freaking does it!
Bathed in blood.
Rending
This
you
one's
take
all
this!
mine!
Photon flash!
Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
Raging storm!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Reflect
My
on thy
turn.
sins.
They smite with blackened
Lunar
blade!
Rondo! Mirage!
Freeze lancer!
First strike! I'm not...
Yeah.
Talon hurricane!
More? Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Swirly glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been on my list. It's one of the places I'm gonna go when I do the backtracking stuff here in a minute.
There.
Hello? Hello, hello? Ooh. He's down for more lure. Shit. Oh, thought I saw a mining point. I believe that's one as well.
Go no further!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Double demon fang!
Don't mind if I do. The waters of creation magic is out!
Dragon swarm!
Tidal
Crowd
wave!
air pressure! Here I come!
Call back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Mirage!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm not... Ah! Here I come! Dragon swarm! I'm not done! Be still!
Photon flash!
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Shield!
Dragon swarm! You're mine! It's over! Double demon fang!
Regenerate!
Now I can let him...
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on
Now
you.
you see what I
You've
can
got
do!
it.
Archfield!
Dragon swarm!
I'll run you! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're finished!
Raging storm!
Dragon swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Don't suffer.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Oh, that's where I was before. Okay, so there's a spot over here. Just see what the deal was. Seems like a place that will be significant later. So there's nothing here. But it's a fast travel point for some reason. Speaking of which... yeah. Guess I finished that side quest, and...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
you know, I looked all around last time I was here, and I did not see an owl. Or hear an owl. And usually that's a pretty clear, like... oops. Method of indication.
Man, I'm famished.
Oh. Yeah, food effects weren't active anymore.
A fish!
Oh.
You saw it too, right?
Hmm. 3 things.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Heros. Okay. Let's learn, buddy. Dynamics, Zelda, well, Ganatheros Piranha. Well, there's lucky.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Triangle and square, okay. Or triangle and X, whoops. Okay, let's try it. Catfish, something else. Oh, the middle one's probably a piranha.
Reel it in.
Yeah, this should be pretty easy.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ganatheros catfish. There it is.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
I was
Good
just
idea.
looking for
I'll
different
go for
types of
that one.
catfish. Catfish don't jump. Wait, what is the X and square? Okay. It's definitely.
There we go.
Oh shit, I landed the wrong one. Sorry guys, the stream had a bit of a hiccup there for a sec. Seems like we're okay
it's not
now.
bad per se.
Oh wait, no, that
You
is
take
it.
your fishing pretty seriously.
Cool. Yeah, I thought I got the right one. That was weird. The the icon thing didn't match the icon on the radar deal. Like the actual fish's shadow. And it's strange. I don't know why they didn't just use the catfish one. Everything except the green pike.
Everything looks fine with the lure.
And I'd rather wait till I get an upgrade to, I definitely don't need the lettuce, but... Just want to make sure I was going the right way.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sugals, cleared them out. Yeah, it means
Yes.
we're getting hungry now. I love to fish. Something bees going on.
What?
Use nets to fish. Way easier.
Really?
You what? Yeah, different philosophy. Fishing partner. I'm always happy to company. Don't really like to caught yourself around. Keeper friend. Anyway. Really get this thing cool. Alright. It's a nice little reward. Not bad.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Raw fish. Only if it's part of being sushi. If it's by itself grilled, 100%. Hundo percento. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I'm in a cave right now. Or wait, maybe I can't fast travel like outside of this region right now because I don't have. Oh crap. Well, that's fine. I can't even go back to the owl forest right now. That sucks. I gotta go get Shion first. Alright, I'll just sell the fish that I caught. Hopefully pretty good amount. And buy some more supplies. Not bad. I mean, I was being picky because I was going for specific varieties, but yeah. Frick. It's alright. I mean, I'm not exactly like short on supplies right now. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I could just go straight to the destination, which... You have to battle... I mean... It's probably going to be a bit of a dungeon before, like, getting through the castle, so... Yeah, sure.
This flavor? Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Don't brag, Dolim. Wait, which one was it?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Oh, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Zora's Domain from Breath of the Wild. Yeah. That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
The boat might give you some answers? I don't think the boat's here to talk. This place is gorgeous.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people.
If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Resonate with the earth! Flaming
Alone.
swallow dance!
I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion! Eater!
Dance in the wind! In here!
It's over!
I'll be
First
saving
strike,
this
Demon
one.
Fang! Now! Whirlwind Snap! Strike! Swallow Dance!
Light
Double
Astral
Demon
Energy!
Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Sealed! More for the stockpile!
Now!
Here goes!
Take this!
Go for Light
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine.
with blackened blade!
I can carve through
Raging Storm!
Execution!
Super Swallow Dance!
Everlasting
Dark! Negative Gate! Eagle Side!
Strike!
Nothing gets by me!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Nice.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Yeah. She asked her. Cool, she got a new weapon. New armor. And a master art? What does that even mean?
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Maybe. Separate arts? Okay. Alright. Should be pretty simple. Nothing did not get a new thing. Shion, however, no, does not have SP. Strange. Also, why is she wearing the Twilight one? What? No, why does she look like that? What? That wasn't the outfit that I left her with, though. Oh, I never gave Law an accessory. Whoops. Honestly, I kind of really like that. Though I wish she had something like, you know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Was that new? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Stupid River Flood. But yeah, she is going right back into the party. Let's see, she was on... bottom? No, Dolheim was on the bottom. She was on the left? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Could keep Law in the party though, which might be good. She did scale to, I guess, Alphen's level probably.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago. Yes, that is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
The enemy wields armor too.
You can see about that! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Keep still!
Heal! Here's a healing! Lightning Descent! Burst Thunderblade!
Curse you! Curse!
Confiscated!
Another incantation druid.
Double feature ray!
More where that came from!
Be still!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine! Radiant light! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! I owe you one!
I'm out here! I won't stop!
Resonate with the earth. Can't get out of this.
Now we see what I can do!
I'm not done! Double
Radiant
demon fang!
Sword! Here goes! Slow! Do it! Dopamine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison! Lightning!
Not a chance! It's over!
Elusive field.
Lightning! Light Dragon Curse! Technique Waterfall! One more! Not in your dreams!
It's too much.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing word!
I owe you one! Dragon Temple! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true? How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
No choice. Go big time! Burn in hell!
Let's do it!
I'll blind you with a dust! Dragon form from the wind! Try this! Rending you apart!
I never miss! Saving this one!
Here I come! It's over! Can you take it? It's over!
Chinese supernova! More where that came from!
Double demon fang!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! No further! I'm not done!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! More for the stockpile! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! More where that came from!
Beyond! In music, vanquish soul! Resuscitation!
More for the stockpile! The waters of magic is there!
Brilliant light! Force of regeneration! You're mine! You're finished!
Ready and ready! I'm ready! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Benediction! My turn! You're finished! Heal! Thanks! Dragon armor won't save you!
I'm all stocked up! Seal!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Radiant
Dragon form!
Bullseye! Glacial Sword! Here's let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
choice.
Glory to Pola!
Burn in hell!
Celestial
Double demon fang!
Ice prison!
What?
Glacial spear!
Dragon swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Demon
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Anything in armor is
I'm ready! Law! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! On now! You're finished!
I'm out of
Your arts are
air!
being interrupted.
Shine!
Radiant light.
Demon fang!
Regeneration.
Regenerate! All mine! Strike! Double demon fang!
Pure evil! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! You're finished!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us? Discourteous
In the
son.
sky, it's mine! Dreams!
Double demon fang!
Dance on the wind! Raging cascade!
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Dance in the wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
No further.
Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Strike it! Explosive ring!
Do it!
Benediction light.
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine. Radiant light.
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Earth malevolence!
My turn!
Arctic
Rending you
waterfall!
apart.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Let's see what you've got.
Escape! Burn in hell! Double demon fang!
There! One more!
I can shatter any steel!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you!
Seal!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him burn the handle!
All yours! Dragon
With astral energy! More piercing!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang!
Light astral dance in the wind! Air
Take
thrust!
this!
Freeze lancer! Sweet dreams!
Here I come!
Large
Regeneration.
This one's all mine!
Regenerate.
Thanks!
Field!
Be still!
I'm saving this one!
Dragon swarm!
Can you take it?
Dino wing! Mega ray!
Benediction.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine. Radiant light.
You picked the wrong fight! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Where are you going?
Thanks! Dragon
Here,
swarm!
let me help.
Another incantation ruined.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc!
Not a chance!
I'm grateful.
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Waterfall!
You're mine!
Freeze laser! Glacial Spear! Evil!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon Form! Be still! I'm not done! Hurricane Swirl!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Astral Energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Annihilation!
I can feel my power growing!
And thus our strength...
Alright, hold on guys, I gotta check something, so I'll be back in a little bit, just a couple minutes. Be back soon. Actually, let's see here. There we go. But yeah, I'm actually gonna get going for now, guys. But might be back on later. It's probably gonna take more than a few minutes. So, because I just remembered like a third thing I had to do. But yeah, thanks everybody who stopped by. And catch you guys here in a bit. Or, you know, next stream, I think. But yeah, have a good one.